Although for me, it's only Papa John's, but for you, it's like nicer
So
pizza, but
can't
way more
mention-
expensive.
You can't mention the name on stream. That's copyright owned. Now we get the DMCA'd.
What about Papa Bear's or Studebakers that nobody knows about?
Oh,
Except
that's
Alaska
it.
people.
Now banned.
Nobody
No,
knows
okay.
about that except you. Except you and anybody else in Alaska.
Give me a second though. Need to
Oh,
send to something.
didn't have the AFK message set up.
Yeah,
No,
we have K right at the start of the stream, dude. Crazy.
I didn't have it set up. Oh. I lost 2 subs.
Right. That's kind of crazy. But,
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. I'm gonna watch it.
better watch it.
You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Yeah. I forgot that he
Okay, right away.
trusting me. This is me joking.
That's
So you forgot the Dutton thing, but I already covered it for you. Don't worry.
Oh, see, that's where you already messed up. No joking.
No, I think you unintentionally gave me the opportunity, which I appreciate it.
Fruit punch? Nah, dude. None of that.
True punch. What do you mean?
You do true punch.
Pinged.
Not fruit punch.
Like pinged that you're streaming, or is that what you're drinking? Is that what you mean?
No, I don't have any fruit punch, but I just kind of said the word just to say it. Because who knows when fruit
To be
punch was
funny.
first created in the history of mankind.
It's probably a year, but I do not know that information off the top of my head. It's like a little random to know off the top of your head.
Chanting the
The heavens are smiting me to smithereens.
But are you chanting the ninth?
And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we
Oh,
want to
yeah.
borrow the
I remember
Leeway
this
volume
guy's
of it to
purpose
that
and
travel
story
guide.
about. One, I don't want to.
Don't get
Spoil
me
it, too. I
started
don't
on
wanna
the
talk
topic
over
of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you
I'm
have
already
any
feeling
idea
slightly
what
more
that
awake
means?
after eating some pizza. Excited. Oh, what fun.
Wrong. That was my life's work.
Wrong.
I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title I
I
haven't
took
heard
that
in
there
a
just
long time.
so people don't think I'm being an
You
asshole.
have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't.
You're so mean.
That work
Yeah,
was
it'd be
an
funny. I should have just
epic-defining
said nothing.
masterpiece.
After the fact, someone popped
Granted,
in
it
and
was
be like,
almost unknown at the
What?
time it was
Whoa.
published,
it's a little
but
harsh.
over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released.
Honestly, thought that was a
Shame,
girl talking for a
given
second.
what
And
it
I forgot it was
allegedly added
Xingqiu.
to the original story.
Yes, that's right.
Well, it most likely
Don't
doesn't
forget.
involve voicing. Yeah,
The original edition's sixth volume of that work is so rare. I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes, it is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the Corlapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that Corlapis whether you like it or not.
Goddamn.
Oh, how the wolves prey
Selling
upon
me
the
that
fallen
diamond sword,
tiger.
whether you like it or not.
So,
Yeah, that diamond sword's
just
mine
to
for the
come back
taking.
to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Give the man a minute.
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
So, yes, the book. I've been waiting for it all my life.
Now he's like, nah, I'd win, and he has to go read.
I need some materials with teapot. Oh shit. Just making sure there isn't any what the hell is it called? Like Jew and chili or whatever.
Juyun chili or something like that. I think it sounds pronounced.
Yeah, good. It's used for not only cooking, but shaman, I guess.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Loud and clear.
So, you like reading, huh? Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing!
How about we read
I
you
never
your
saw
rap?
that coming.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
Gentry Mocha.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Daylight robbery. It's raining and overcast. What do you mean? I was kidding.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon.
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all, but you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Boy, but I won't be afraid to ear lick you to death.
Here to play with me. No escape!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Alright, that's pretty.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a fission.
Hunter.
You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But his assessment of the state of the Guhua clan is, well, not exactly incorrect, I suppose. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai.
The
I
Russia
know this
collusion.
name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face! Fine. But, as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as... Guhua Geek!
Tone deaf bar.
You go
with a
first.
geek.
No need to wait for me. One
And
more
then-
page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
Looks like what the hell is
So
it?
become
What the hell do you call the art technique utility?
What do you think, cutie?
Like cow chucker or something like that.
I don't know. It's been too much time has passed since he did his, like, thing. Character star quest or whatever, event or whatever.
You should do it on your account. It's pretty good.
Oh, does it even happen? Or can you just, like, do it whenever you unlock the key for it?
I think it's like at most finish the Archon story of Inazuma.
Yeah, which I'm not exuberantly far from. It's just actually doing it. It's the thing.
See, you say you like this game, but clearly you don't have as much motivation to play it. It seems. But
Not inherently, but you don't have to call me out on stream like this.
going down.
Pretend like it's like well, I mean, not really, not necessarily. No, that's
Who goes
I
there?
never said I don't like Genshin.
Oh,
It's
that's
just
right.
it's hard for me to get into it. I said this to you before. It's hard for me to get into the game. I'm playing it myself. I told you this many times. That doesn't mean I don't like the game. I can still enjoy it. I
Really?
want to.
He didn't mention anything about
Yeah,
it. The master's
really.
dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP
I was
client.
looking at my phone camera to wipe something off my face, and
I'm
my
sorry.
eyes look
The master is
very
stressed
tired.
that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please.
Like
believe
red
me.
around the eyelids areas.
I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Xingqiu Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on our minds when my master's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty
I
snacks
was
would
just
show that
doing the
you really
GTA
mean
Online
it.
blackjack.
Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
Well, yeah, you know that there's gambling in GTA Online, right? It's been in
In
there
that
for a little
case,
bit.
let's get ourselves over to the Xingqiu Kiosk.
And that also
Seems business is
gambling,
booming at the
the gambling
Xingqiu
part
Kiosk.
in GTA
No one
Online is
should
banned in
notice if we
China.
blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be
I'm
careful.
not kidding, by the way. Which is kind of ironic because this game's in China, but there's gambling mechanics in it, but this game has their hands in the Chinese government, so that's a different story. GTA is an American thing. So that's why it's banned in China. Well, the casino at least.
At this point.
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that
Ultra
the
sneak.
order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet, but it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
Oh,
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui.
If anyone is watching, Steve's is currently AFK. He will return momentarily. This has been brought to you by No AFK Word. Title on screen. Hello. If anyone is here at the moment, Steves is AFK. He will return momentarily. We thank you for your patience in this trying time of being AFK. Yes. But in this moment, for right now, you will get Paimon floating on the screen, saying Mr. Gentry Maokai is colluding with the Futui. What will happen next? More in 5 minutes. Potentially. Maybe.
Oh man. And now I'm here. And Hydro is here.
Yes. I saw there was three people watching, so I entertained the chat. I was like, if you didn't know, you're AFK in the moment or something. It's just like, oh, is it okay? I was like, yes, but for now, you'll see Paimon floating here in the meanwhile. More in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You don't have an AFK thing on screen.
Yeah.
Should we go tell
I had to
him?
go get that pizza. That was ordered.
Pizza.
Just pepperoni and by 6, that's all it is for now. That's all it is. Alright, we gotta talk to Xingqiu and be like, yeah, as you continue to read your book, what do we need to do next? Yeah.
Carbon Hydro, if you're still here. He's back. The pack is back.
The pack is back. Alright, well. Got the boy himself, Xingqiu. I think when was it like the Lunar New Year, like Lantern Bright stuff pops around, I probably am just gonna maybe choose him as a 4-star option.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us? Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here.
I see.
Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action. Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey!
But anyway, it's time to do
Paimon!
it's done in the main story, not too long ago. I went to bargain prices with a certain amount of Mora. Some bugs down here.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight.
I swear this guy is like being voiced by the same guy who voices Child.
Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received.
Yeah, I think
we just need some time to prepare.
We're fucking hypothesizing something like that around
Please take
a
a
long
seat
time
here in
ago.
Leo Lee Pavilion, where you may enjoy some
This
light
guy sounds
refreshments
like
while
he's
taking in
voiced
the
like by
ocean
like
view.
one
Consider
of
it
the
a
main
small token of
characters
our
in this game.
esteem.
Yay, tasty snacks!
One of like playable
They're giving
characters
us
in this
the
game.
VIP treatment.
So yeah, there's like that one woman in Inazuma in the story that's voiced by the same person who voices Raiden Shogun.
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the
that's
Feiyun
like
Commerce Guild.
weird to learn
When
about.
honored
It's like,
guests grace us with their
huh.
presence,
Oh, I guess I
far
can
be it
kind of
from
hear
us
it
to shirk our
now that
duty
you
to
mention
them. Please,
mention it
this
from
way.
you.
I'll be surprised if that's the case right here.
Yes, this older game content, so I wouldn't be entirely shocked if they're reusing voice
Thought we'd get
actors.
kicked out or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your
Using
patience.
that word all this time.
With the amount of wealth and power
Clouds,
Gentry
not
Moutsai has,
even a newer
it will take more than a
content.
slap on the wrist to get through to him.
Not just newer content.
For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liu. That will put him in a rather sticky situation. Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Tevat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map.
Persona 3 Reload. That one guy in the art club is just voiced by the same voice actor as Child.
There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Of course, we are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow, so many more! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world.
Two
Let's do
dialogues
this in the
happen,
order
like,
the guy
so quickly.
said. First the sellers in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
Let's see.
Just notice some free pebbles, it's fine. Just like, alright, play the other dialogue box before I gotta read it out.
Alright, time to strike a deal.
Hi, anything I can do for you?
Oh shit. You gotta talk to a
You want
BBW.
all my
This is
core
so
lapis?
exciting.
I've already agreed to several orders. That said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive. Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry. What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liyue. I should open a store here.
Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down. All of it?
Oh yeah, keep your voice
Though my business
down.
may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both
It's like he's
legitimately
trying to
and
do an Australian accent,
so
but not really.
legitimately.
It's weird.
Best you give me an actual
Just like
number.
a posh
All of
accent.
it would be far more than you actually want. What are you saying? Of course my business is all above board. Feiyun Commerce Guild, you say, huh? If it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
Next, I go all the way over here. Oops, no. Teleport.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is 7 million mora.
Goddamn.
Are you serious? We spent less than 2 million more on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while. Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either. So maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away. Oh, thank you very much. This is a lot to ask, I know.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on.
Gotta retrieve the core lapis.
Swing blade. Oh yeah, we found it! Check out all that core lapis! Make a note of the location. We'll send the Fayum Commerce Guild to collect it later. Yeah!
Dodge this!
Another one down.
Still, can you imagine someone just like, oh yes, 7 million more, which is like $7 million.
Swingblade.
Yeah, essentially for how much core lapis?
All of it in this mountain, I assume. Here we go! Loads of core lapis here! Quick, make a note of the location!
All of something sounds like a lot, so...
Oh, it's one of these. We're doing one of these in the world, it'd be like... We're not happy with me like hitting all the balloons of those things at one time. Like so quickly.
I thought you would want to block any of that out of your mind, because you don't want to do co-op anymore, don't you?
Oh, I still do.
Ever again. It hasn't happened in such a long time. I can't remember the last time. Because this like for like a little bit. For like some random ass reason.
Big old stash of core lapis.
It's the last time.
That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
Cool it.
Oh, just try to record it.
Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
After being like, I yes to price
Dusted. Yeah! We make a great team, don't we? Now for the final stop on our core lapis crawl. To Chang the 9th's place.
Coffee almost went down the wrong pipe.
Having coffee and pizza together.
Yeah, I know. Kind of weird, but that works.
Can't say I haven't done it, not done that. Not usually though.
Also,
Once in a
I
while.
wouldn't doubt if there's like phlegm buildup in my throat already from fucking grease from the pizza.
Well, grease. Well, it's mainly from like the cheese dough. Sauce and cheese, maybe.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and you'll be
this. What's the hurry?
That's kind of funny though.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
So I guess at some point Nintendo actually held like their own like official tournament of Smash Bros.
Dodge this.
And what's funny too is like the commentators had to say like getting KO'd or something like that. If they say getting killed, that's enough to get them kicked off the
How fortunate.
team by Nintendo's policy.
It's like, damn, they got kicked off and were killed. They killed that fucker. When you capture them,
Yeah, you have to like.
they fainted.
You have to say KO'd.
They fainted at first sight.
Underneath that giant glowing tree in the middle of the Xingqiu Pass. For sure it's like, yeah, that tree down there. Straight up. Just underneath it, I guess. It's like also all the stuff over here. Except there's like enemies here.
How fortunate.
Nice, got it.
Almost.
Put your back into it.
Let's end this quickly. Freeze.
Let it rip.
Get out of my way. My work.
No, what the hell? No. Oh no, not this shit again. No, not this shit again.
Let's end this quickly.
Go, Baron Buddy.
I didn't do that, but alright.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
I still remember the freaking struggle of a lifetime happening here.
I guess this is it.
What do you mean in my world or in King of Spades world?
I think it might have been your world and or his. I remember like doing it with some randoms here one time on like an older account where it was just like a full party, like we're talking like 3 other random people, and one of them was like run, but they were like a D-loop though, which kind of surprised me. I was like, well, you have like a more powerful character here. I thought you'd be all down for like fighting these enemies. Like they were like desperately like swimming away in like the water over here. When I remember trying to swim away and then like drowned or some shit. Well, I'm like over here. I forget if I was like either using like the mean or like Amber to like fight the freaking Fatuis over here amongst that madness. Especially when they would do something like this and fall off the edge and get themselves like killed here in the water. The Fatui thing, and it was like soldiers.
Yes. All I do know is when there's a chance, proper chance, in one of the truck sim games I play, there's something I do want to show you. But not right now, obviously. Probably not tonight, but
you
tomorrow.
want to do it right now. No, I'm joking.
It'll be a minor inconvenience, and it'll take more than like a minute to like fully show. But yeah, it's just like a mod in the truck sim game. Something Genshin related, but that's all I'll say. No, they're not paint jobs for the trucks either, it's something else.
Oh yeah, I believe I still have like I have like these other characters. I have like one more that I could get.
Yes.
Wow! I can join the team?
But not until like a long time from now.
Right, that's right, yeah, Kachina technically. It's Kachina technically, but a lot of story grinding needs to happen.
This grass is like...
This grass is whack. This grass is whack, man.
It's not in the right spot. It's like...
Just who I was hoping to see.
Stuff I see in this game
I was
sometimes.
just thinking to myself, Gentry mouth-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened?
We killed them.
No, we like to pat
I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down? What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But Gentry mouth-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
You're safe selling.
Just trust me.
Okay then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case, but tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
We'll send someone to collect the goods later.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
Yeah, it's all about to go down. Disturbing the peace.
Look into my eyes. I fucked that up really bad, but you got what I was trying to do. Look into my eyes. It should be everything. Tiger stripes.
You like tiger stripes.
Like said, disturbing the peace, and then I was trying to continue on being like, look into my eyes or something.
Hey! Bet you can't keep...
Blow up pockets.
What do you think,
I
cutie?
didn't need to do any extra measures. I think I'll go nap this waypoint over here though before anything else. Because more waypoints equals to more goodness, you know. She's always making noises every time I jump up. Albeit, don't get me wrong, it sounds kind of sus, the English for sure, but
In
it's like
Japanese, it's like way worse. In Japanese, it's like way worse, yeah.
As what was that one person that did the freaking like Max something, whatever his name was?
Maxter, you mean? Is that what you're talking about?
Maxor, I think it was, yeah.
It's a Maxor, Maxter, whatever it was.
Yeah, the guy who was
I think
like, being like
Maxter is like,
or he's like,
I get confused.
or something.
I just get easily confused because there's a computer manufacturer company that made parts that are called Maxter, and I get confused because the guy's channel name is really similar to that company's name.
Yeah, basically,
Just
I
minus
remember
a
him
T,
saying
minor
that,
T.
like, where it's like, oh, you can climb with Lisa, or it sounds like she's like on the verge of sex. I was like, okay.
He's on the verge of sex. What? What do you mean?
Alright.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes. Nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Meltsai. How?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. And it is thanks to your help that everything will play out just as I had foreseen.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair. So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Meltsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic. turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth.
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis.
Darth Maul, go.
You've been a naughty boy.
The hunter become free.
Dude, they're like in the area, but they're not aggro just yet.
Dues.
Try not to.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Finished.
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young woman, I am unscathed.
My lord?
You? You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find
Burger
the money
King.
somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild,
Happiness, a
I
happy
thank
meal.
you for your business, and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
Still, you the freaking McDonald's.
Funny speaking, book reading, guhua geeking, Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
It's crazy to think because like it's like what it was like memeing about with each character's like portrait having like the McDonald's hat on them or whatever. But now it could be a reality.
So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation. Very droll. My family can always tell me from my handwriting. It's certainly one of my distinguishing features.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole
Big
time.
yikers.
I read in one of these
What's going on?
martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off.
Oh, this part's funny. Because Xingqiu's like,
Please don't hurt
oh,
Calm down.
say so.
Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me.
Since you can fly, you don't need your legs.
This is not a
Give him
drill.
here.
He's opposites.
Jokes
I'm
aside,
joking.
I have
Be
the
like
two of you to
tenderized
thank for this
chicken wings.
successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help.
Thighs,
Meanwhile,
That guy's just still
Legend of the
standing
Shattered
there.
Harbor was positively
This is like,
riveting.
why am I here?
Much obliged if you
Just
could
to
return it
suffer.
to Chang the Ninth for me.
I don't think
I
he's
did
normally
nothing,
supposed to be there. I
and
think.
hence deserve none of
It's
his
like-
gratitude. The two of you, meanwhile,
He's
those
like
strangers to
mumbling
the
himself, this
circumstances,
thing really.
stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous
Still
friends
pissed
is
off.
more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Cheng the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal
Tibet travel
somewhat.
guide for leeway.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay.
Why didn't you tell us Xingqiu was the famous hair?
Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
Alright. Go to the guy and be like, yeah, here's the book back. Now give us that book. And yeah. But I guess he's kind of similar to Lisa, being like, oh, dude, work is such a drag. Which, you know, I guess in reality it is, depending on what job it is.
They're both into books. Quite the coincidence, yes.
And he's the one helping with getting us the Tibet travel guide of Leeway, where Lisa gave me the Tibet travel guide of Mondstadt.
Yep. Just coincidences all
Finally,
around for
you're back.
the first two
This morning,
regions.
the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Corlapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old, and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility. What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Tibet Travel Guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you. It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it. What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
Oh man, he has an idea now. Alright, how much adventuring does that give me? Relatively close, but I still have some ways to go to get to 28 to continue the main story. So in other words, I probably have to like keep doing overworld stuff or something.
More chests.
So I already used all my resin for the day, so there's no way of getting adventuring XP that way.
Chests and waypoints. Or waypoints. Do waypoints count towards it?
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Yep.
Yes, indeed. I am the man who plays so much Genshin.
I'm just double check. Because in the waypoint the other day, I just didn't pay attention to see if I got experience or not for it, or stuff towards venture rank, because I had stuck at 50 for the longest time, so I don't really usually pay attention. I don't usually pay attention to it anymore. I mean, I'm like way over the limit. Like I think I have like 350,000 stuff built up. It's like way past like that limit. So I'd probably be like venture rank 56 or something if I were to do the ascension thing.
Yeah, you'd be able to go to world level 8 like, immediately. Or world. Well, no, wait. Maybe. Well, actually not. By far off. But imagine you just get enough to go to world.
Go to 9. I just want to go to 9 and then never be able to play the game again, unless they built all my characters so fucking well. Like I'll pull shit out of my ass. Yeah.
Yeah, world level 9. From what I can tell, you have to have characters that would be like built to be fit for spiral. Kind of.
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm just hard stuck at 50. That's the reason why I haven't ascended. So yeah, characters are okay, but they're not like amazing or anything.
Yeah, I think at that point where you're at, they're able to go to 90 and get crowned.
Yeah, I could do that. It's just I would need to play the game more than I do on a daily basis.
And also, what is it? Freaking no, I'm joking.
The freaking.
See, I already lit that one.
He activated the freaking beacon.
Basically, though, yeah, definitely have to have characters built, because at world level 9 you can only go down to world level 8.
Bet you
just
can't
as you
keep
know
up
where I
with me.
was at most of the time. In this game, I don't know. Keston's pretty close to that. No, don't hit me.
I'll race you there. No one escapes my sight.
What are you?
Well, I have it unlocked now, but only problem is I need the Geo element. MC. Because I don't have Kachina for Geo alternative.
There you are, Windblade. Prepare to be blown away.
You?
What's the hurry?
Bird head.
Cool it.
I remember this area being used for like the wind trace a long time ago. But this is also like kind of a terrible spot because I think what Mona players would do, because since their passive ability was still effective in the wind trace, As you know, when you dash with Mona, she like stays like she goes into like an underwater like thing, even on land, right? When dashing around.
Yeah, I remember.
And she could go on top of water that way, only for so long as her stamina lasts. But basically, you could stay like as like just a puddle of water for like so long inside water. So what they do, they just hide right there.
So easy cheese, essentially.
Yeah, because of
Valkyria.
because of having a certain character that could just do that. Same with Ayaka, but I don't think Ayaka was around at that time. The first one Trace ever.
Ayaka was like later in Inazuma. Later in Inazuma.
Even though she was like showed off on like the first trailer ever for Genshin and Mondstadt for some reason.
It's kind of like a Pyro Archon for Natlan, just shown and released later as a playable character. Kind of sort of similar to that.
I don't think she was ever showed earlier on, but at most, maybe like her abilities were probably on another character that were scrapped, and then or maybe repurposed for her. Though I don't know if they're gonna rework the Pyro Archon before her release, because in a weird way, her having a motorcycle just seems kind of a little bit ridiculous considering what Natlan's supposed to be. Kind of like this savannah area.
It's Tower Fantasy.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
It's just like, yep, this character, yeah, she just kind of has like a motorcycle. I'm like, why
Imagine if it just works like a regular vehicle, you just drive around. It's like, yeah.
That's more like it.
Run down a highway.
If so, maybe only for so long, from what I could tell. But then again, it looks like it's part of her elemental burst. So you
it's just like I can't do it, Jay. It's just like a Tesla. It just like runs out of battery. It's like, oh, gotta charge it.
Well, you would best believe though, like, well, actually, who knows? Maybe since it's the Pyro Archon, they're probably gonna make her a special case, being like, oh, her ability can work anywhere, even outside of Natlan. Whereas all the other characters so far are being like, oh, they have these super traversable abilities.
Her bike,
in Natlan.
it's like the Batmobile.
Oh, outside Natlan, it's like it's useless. It only lasts like seconds.
Her bike is like the Batmobile. It works anywhere. I don't know if it's true or not. But, yeah.
Who knows? Bartender.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know all the Batman lore. I wish I knew more, actually. I do like Batman, but I'm not like a huge Marvel DC nerd, so I don't really know much other than Spider-Man 1 and 2. The movies were good. Well, 1 mainly. I don't know if I've ever seen 2 all the way through or not.
Man, leveling up the talents just and the characters in general sound different because it almost sounds like freaking Star Rail sound effects now. It's like, dang. Got rid of what was previously before probably just like a sound that's like, you know, Genshin, but now it just sounds like a Star Rail noise. And they're like being leveled up now. It's just like, oh.
Why is it a Star Rail noise? Like, no matter what.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, well, since this game was successful with like this stuff, let's use it. I'm like,
You're just saying that Star Rail like stole a sound effect from Genshin or something? Is what you're
no,
accusing?
I'm saying, oh, no, hold on, maybe I'll do it right here. Actually, that's like the original sound that should be playing on the talents, but I'm talking about when you level up the characters' levels nowadays, and or their weapons, and or their talents, it makes a sound effect pretty similar to Star Rail's level up sound effect.
Right.
So it's like, oh, it almost feels like Genshin just took from Star Rail in a weird way. You know, if it had...
I thought it was like the other one.
Yeah, I believe it was like straight up like a sound like this whenever you leveled up their level or weapons or talents. It used to just sound like this. But that's only on the artifacts though.
Yes.
Getting money haggled out of me once again. That's why I could never spend it on stuff like this. And nor do I want to anyways. On a gacha game at least.
No, it's never really happened. No. Not in this game.
Well, other than like maybe a couple times.
A handful of times, but so few and far between, and doesn't really feel like it counts too much in the grand scheme of things. You know. Back it in, back it in, back it up, back it in.
And also getting bothered to take a picture because for some reason, even on my mom's newest phone, she could take pictures but it never saves them. I'm like, okay, what the fuck is, like, what? 2 phones back to back that can't save pictures from taking pictures.
It's honestly probably some default weird setting that needs to be like turned off, hard turned off. Discussed this before.
Yeah, it's just like, it's kind of ridiculous
It's
at
like
this
classic
point.
Google setting or whatever.
Yeah, like, oh yes, back up this or that. Anyways, upgrading these only for a little bit more damage, just to kill things a little bit more quicker.
Damn, the chat's been real quiet since Hydra was here. Should have entertained him better. Oh well.
Yeah,
it's all my fault.
Or less on.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's not really on me that much. Kind of just like haphazard, partial hosts, but not really co-hosts. Of sorts, but not necessarily.
Fascinating.
Same.
Yeah, because in other words, though, this is
text
my
box
domain.
This is AFK. Well, you wouldn't be honored to call me a co-host, I see.
Oh no, stuff isn't that big in terms of viewership and whatnot to have the need for any moderators quite yet.
Freeze!
It's like completely different to what I'm just talking about. A co-host isn't a moderator, they're just like someone that's invited on like podcasts or something. It's not like being a moderator. It's not what I'm doing. I mean, that'd be nice, but it doesn't matter much now because it's not consistent viewership always.
Come a little closer.
I'm small time.
A lot of viewers at all once.
Oh my, what the fuck is that?
My.
Multi-explosion. You guys care about the story? I do, at least. But yeah, I'm just kind of going through and like.
Oh, you're reading a chat message.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah, I'm
what are you
reading.
talking about? He starts to, do you guys care about the story? I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? Because I was talking in the chat.
Yeah, no,
but
I do.
It's
just I need to level up an adventure.
Do you guys care about?
Is all.
We hate story. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm kind of just
see, Brian needs to
pretty
have
close to
more story.
See, I forget why I'm coming up. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to
Adventure
unlock that
ranks are a
domain.
beautiful thing.
Yep.
Just
Bare minimum to not have to worry about adventuring up again. Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
Hello, hello. Alright. Don't say anything out of pocket.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Oh, so sorry.
That's right, I need to stream this for that's right.
It's so strange.
How fortunate.
It's like the call. It's like the ringtone is happening. Frickin'.
I'm dying. Okay, there, maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully it's fine.
I
The
didn't know you were
call
such a
ringtone
slacker.
like was still seeping through. It was like. If you can hear me.
I can hear you,
Okay.
but I'm like
Probably really.
lagging, I think.
What?
Yeah, you ruined everything by calling us. I can't believe you. You ruined everything.
Alright, don't say anything out of pocket though.
What? Oh.
You're an unofficial third co-host. Be nice now. This is your
I'm a
job for
co-host.
today.
I'm a co-host.
Oh yeah, like the
racial slurs.
the guide part right here. I think it is, yeah.
I'm gonna say unhinged shit and then have a mental breakdown over Twitter.
Oh no.
Tolop Mojid says the Adventure Handbook is a good guide to digest the game story
No wishes yet?
chronologically.
Yeah,
No
believe
wishes
it or
yet.
not, I'm trying to like let's see, this is like my mount right now in the bottom left, as you can see. But I am doing basically a no pull run, and we'll see how well it goes.
Oh yeah, do you tell him why you have to redo a fucking no
Yeah,
run?
because I was initially doing one, but last account got like compromised.
You really want to.
And Nikita got pulled on it or whatever. I still have possession of the account though, but like I was like, I'll just do it
Like,
again.
Somebody literally
Wish.
jailbroke into his account.
Wish.
And with
someone named
No,
Wish is
no.
requested to
Wish.
join.
No.
Wish.com. Wish.com wants to join. Wish.com wants to join. I was really like, got to order something for me. Order something.
Yeah, you gotta order something for me.
You gotta order something.
Better win.
Onion. Hi.
Hey, what's up? Welcome.
There in
As
the
I,
chat.
as I tried to
What do you want? Asia Surfer.
as I tried to get to Adventure 20. No, I am not. I am on the America.
I think you're on an Asia
servers.
Surfer.
That's all there is to it.
American up here.
America.
Merc.
But yeah, no. If I was to do Asia, my ping would be so high right now than just 130 or so is where it's lingering at due to my location.
Man, I think I might be overthinking, but I think one of my friends went through a breakup because they're acting really weird over Discord.
Oh jeez. Personal life troubles.
How fortunate.
I guess, or something.
But yeah, Amber has reused this for sure.
Amber, be vague. Amber.
Alright, time to kill this thing. It died pretty quick though, but then again it's a lower level, so it's fine.
Bro, I want Genshin to add more artifact sets. For the love of God.
More artifact sets.
Yeah, I want more goofy random builds.
It would be interesting. Give Lumines attack sword. Do you mean the Sword of Dissension? If so, I don't have it quite yet. Though I had to log in on PlayStation to claim it, and then I could use it. But even then, I would have to be on PlayStation in order to use it. Unless there's something on Xbox that I'm unaware of, but... Yeah, I know that came out recently, or this game came to the Xbox this update, I believe.
Yeah, I don't know why they also, like, hid it behind, like, a giant core drop. They put behind, like, the little thing they did with the collab.
Yeah, like, Xbox players get, like, that green glider, I think it was.
Yeah, it just has like a massive lore drop that you'd expect like a
Yeah,
side story to
it's
have.
like vague, but it like hints at something. Is what I was told. I was like, in the world for like its description. That's all I've heard though. It's like, oh,
It's like it really they're gonna like make a limited time event where they
Chat message. It looks like you could have a good foundation of elemental reaction. I think I heard that right, except
yeah.
could on exit.
I think. So I'm not sure if you mean like as if I know what I'm like doing, which most likely I will, because my first actual time of playing this game was back in like September of 2020.
Seems like he knows what he's doing.
So yeah,
his name
true.
is Dan. He knows what he's doing.
I'm Dan. No.
It's just like the one meme of that goth guy who's like overweight, so he's like, he knows what he's doing.
I guess the best way I could put it is I'm more from Northern America, I guess. And I've been trying to stream more.
Northwest. Somewhere close to Washington, but not really at the same time.
Yeah, somewhere.
That's all I needed. If you know where Washington is.
Yeah, one of my friends used to been there for a time. And I think I passed through there while I've been there a couple times. But, yeah, I'm trying to stream more now.
To like go on a ferry between Washington.
No, I should have just went on a plane to there, and that's like where I had my heart surgery many years ago.
But can you ferry between Washington and the other place?
I believe you can, and you would have to if you want to like take like say a car you own here through to there. But yeah, I'm gonna be big though.
Being big enough. I know. I am being big, not mentioning.
I need to find more chests or something, anything. Because I need to level up, and I need to level up fast enough.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
I must urinate. Your guy looks kind of thick. What do you have him on?
I don't know. I mainly give them a sweet
Your guy has been eating extra pancakes.
Well, that would mean you'd be
extra buttered pancakes, so he's looking kind of thick.
I mean, if he's eating pancakes, that would mean he'd be getting like killed a lot on my own terms.
Quite the fun.
Since that's Revive, but as a general eating food item that I can just consume on the characters anytime, Sweet Madam is like my go-to for healing for now until I build Barbara later.
Oh, apparently there's like this, you guys familiar with like that male loneliness epidemic shit?
Yeah.
Basically, apparently it's so bad now that some nightclubs are shutting down because it's only women, and some are converting to only women nightclubs because guys refuse to go to nightclubs now. And I'm like, I can't believe that's...
I'm gonna slip something bad in a drink.
We're getting closer
yours.
to... We're getting closer to fucking Blade Runner. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna have like hologram wives that are on subscription payments, and if you fail your subscription, they like, I don't feel so good. Like, give me my wife back. I'll get the $10 later.
What in the world? But
give me my wife.
But in terms of damage, though, not too extreme because
give me a second.
Right now he's right now the best option to put on him. In my case, if I'm making him into physical DPS, is the prototype Rancor. And as you see, I'm still relatively early to not have to worry about artifacts quite yet. So that comes later. Hence why I'm also been saving my fragile resin. I've been just refusing to use that until it comes to artifact grinding later. So yeah, that's being saved. Still, what a coincidence! A coincidence, though. When I say no pull run, a person named Wish in all caps tries to join me. I was like, uh-oh, am I gonna get compromised again somehow? Yeah, no. Trying to play it safe this time with this account, albeit it doesn't really matter. It's like, there's never much to lose when you're not pulling, you know.
Freeze!
Other than whatever amount of premium gems there might be to be had later on.
Quite the find.
Oh, there's a thing up above. Trying to max out stamina if I can, because that'd be like good to just have. So then I could traverse a little bit more. I guess a little more better. If I have Kachina, this will be
I'll race you there.
a little bit more manageable,
No
I
one escapes
guess.
my sight.
Try not to enjoy this too much. What do you think, cutie?
Destruction. Hopefully everything's going on. Let's see. Actually, yeah, it's right here. There's nothing much going on yet. It's just like that's that. That's this. It's pretty basic stuff. I'm only like level 50 with these characters. Like I said, it won't really like matter for now because enemies die relatively easy in these lower world levels. But later on, when it starts getting interesting, then I'm going to start worrying about builds. For now, I'm kind of just doing like a basic strat of just like either crit rate, crit damage, and then just flat attack, if not elemental mastery, across the board for now. Just so I'm like outputting a bit more damage. All that fun stuff. So it's the, that's where it'd be. Except it's kind of an interesting spot to get. Pretty close, but close enough. Yeah, it was like straight up just destruction. Because the only best way I could break those shields, the Geo shields, is just overload them with Electro and Pyro. If not, just use Geo as well against them. Because so far, as far as I'm concerned, there's no like freebie like Claymore character other than, well, what is it, like Noel here or something? Yeah. Except, as you know, this will also be considered pulling, so I'm not pulling on there either. That was a misinput there. Alright, so how close am I? Close, but not close enough. I need to find more stuff to open up.
What's the hurry?
It's time to go across the waters then.
Catch the wind. Cool it.
I'll make it over there, honestly. I'll try. It's gonna be slow though. Yeah, we can look past Noel. Because it's like, as soon as you pull on that banner, it's like a guaranteed you'll get her first, like 10 pull. That's discounted for 8 appointed fates. But since I am kind of still considering that as pulling, I'm just gonna like hold off from that. Then again, I could always just use like Geo itself as like a kind of a hard hitter, but not really. So, cause I got like 2 options for Geo. In this case, it's either like Lumine in my case, and or Kachina that they released recently for free. Yeah, at some point. For now, I'm just kind of sticking with this thing and just flowing through the main story content.
Free. The main story. Sorry, just came back.
No, you can't just come back. It's, matter of fact, not allowed. Yeah.
Maybe it shouldn't since sleep deprivation.
No pain,
You gotta
no
get more sleep,
gain.
man. You gotta get more sleep.
Oh, I did, but you know why? I haven't slept for a while already. But we don't need to divulge all that on the stream.
But you gotta be careful next time.
You know why? I'm gonna
No, I
Finished.
Oh, yeah,
You want to know how I turned into a bear, but
No
not really.
pain, no gain.
My father fed me many chimichangas, and you see, these scars formed from the bathroom.
Oh, what the? Okay. That is so out of pocket.
He really
Why
wanted me to
so-
have Mexican food.
Why so
Why so spicy? Why so saucy?
It's about that though, right? I remember people telling me like, oh yeah, prepare to be in the bathroom after having like taco bars. And when I had it the first time when I went to South Dakota, I remember consuming it and then them telling me that. I'm like, are you kidding me? But that stuff didn't happen until like 8 or 9 hours later. I'm like, wow, I thought it was just gonna be like immediate as the way they were making it sound.
No, that shit strikes like a fucking court date.
I mean, this is the thing. When it happened, it felt normal. It didn't feel like as if I like consumed something that my stomach didn't like.
Yeah, that's kind of like a meme of Taco Bell. It's different for everybody, but new chat message. Thinking about it, this is kind of the bad version of Star Noble because they give a free star, 5-star, not too long.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
See, the funny part is
on the previous
they did
count,
pull
that was
for
a
the
no
fake character on that time. God,
Actually,
I got
yeah.
Dia.
How much did you have before that person hacked into your account and pulled for you?
Well, he didn't touch the Primo gems, but I was at like 76 intertwined fates to use on event banners, and then I have last I was on there 1,000 or 110,000 Primo gems.
Holy, oh my god.
And it's still there too. It's like untouched, but I'll just keep a hold of the account for now since it has a McDonald things on it as well.
Oh my, yeah, true. You got the special one.
Yeah, the special wings, the little banner, and then the exclusive like food item. The little name card and food item, yeah. But yeah, well, was a day late, double short for picking a free 5-star. Because it was like in September, like the anniversary, going into like October, yeah. That's when they did that. Too bad this account couldn't have been started then. Alright. For situations like this, I'll go ahead and pull out Lynette, since she is an Animo user.
Time for afternoon.
Situations like this, I'll pull the D banner when it rolls around again.
That'll be never, because she's a standard banner now. She did have a banner at first when she came out, but now it's just a standard banner.
Because enough people were just like, oh, she's turbo ass. Oh.
The funny thing is, too, I think in the beta development of her, she was better, but then they, like, nerfed her, and then, yeah.
They, like, nerfed her in a weird way for whatever reason.
Yeah, like, I think originally, she was going to be better than D-Luke, but now she's, like, not as good as D-Luke, and then, yeah, now she's a standard banner 5-star character. But yeah, if I started this account just like a little bit more earlier this year, around then yeah, I would have had the opportunity to get a free 5-star. But depending if I would use them or not, maybe depending on like what there is for options, which is only like 6 or 7 5-star options from the standard banner. Then again, I probably most likely would have just chose Dia because I like using what is considered to be like the underdog characters.
So sorry.
You're in for a little shock.
No, the technical real underdog, I guess nowadays apparently is Chi-Chi, but at the same time, I'm not very much for
She's
volley
like
characters.
she's like a really old 5-star, yeah. Just
Yeah,
on top of that,
yeah.
she's a really old 5-star too.
Yeah, she's like
So she's like
1.0.
not very good anymore, consider.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool it.
Lynette, which is like in the
Just like-
hangouts.
Remembering. Oh.
Yeah, the one more character I can get, aside from like the ones I already have here now, is like the China, but I have to progress the story to get them.
I can join the team?
What's fine? What's happening?
Yeah.
Dodge this.
Wait, crystal flies. No. Oh well. I'll come back later.
I was rebattling with what you said, and I was saying Chi-Chi being like underwhelming now by players isn't extremely surprising because she is like a really old 5-star now in the game's lifespan.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Parents, mom came in.
Never mind. That you're processing a new thing to respond to the chat. Where were you on your last account? Well, you see, it was
I was
very
actually
far ahead.
I was
Lost
actually
a
caught
ton
up
of
with the main
progress.
story. That was the funny part. And Natlin completed and
Lost
everything.
Ton of progress.
But
Got her
hey, if I
started.
stick to it, stick to my
All
guns
taint.
here, I could probably get back there.
Okay.
Freeze.
Maybe like a week. Top.
Let's
If I
spark
stick
him.
on top of playing this game, which I don't mind. Trust me, I don't have a triple.
Oh, who are you kidding? You'll always find a chance to play Genshin Impact. Well, sponsored by Genshin Impact. Sponsor Super.
Fortunate.
Just can't
Yeah, dude.
tell.
I totally don't have the
Running
game.
gag.
Download it on my phone as well. I play whenever I feel like it. In terms of not being in the house.
I feel like that's a lot of Genshin. I feel like that's a lot of Genshin players. They either play on PC or console and then play on phone if they're like dedicated enough, which I'm not. That's why I only play on console.
Oh, dude, my aim is quite good. Trust me. It's quite good. It's quite. Yeah, it's fine.
Could just switch to mouse first.
To switch the mouse, I'd have to go into the settings and then do this, as you know. Or, yeah, right here. Keyboard.
Yeah,
It can't switch on the fly.
You don't have to show me.
No, I'm gonna show you
just
anyways.
forgot in the moment because I'm tired, but Tolupe Muljet says, "Damn."
Your best region
damn.
exploration-wise, then.
What was your best? What was your best
I
region
know I had Mondstadt
exploration-wise?
100%. I had the Chasm fully completed. I had Ankanamiya fully completed, and I almost had most of like Inazuma entirely completed. Yeah, I was making good progress, and then yeah, bam. But since at least I know how to do most of the stuff, it shouldn't be too much of a problem to get back to that point. It's just a matter of, you know, the time and when and whatnot. And I think I was pretty close again to like Adventure Rank 58, which would have been enough to get to the new world level 9 to see what that was like. I did do it on like my oldest account, where I did actually do some pulls. Ascended to it just to see what it was like, and yeah. I did it with like free characters too, just to see if it was possible, and yeah, most likely it definitely is possible if I use like Dendra, Lamine, Kale, Lisa, and Barbara. It's gonna be like my best bet of clearing the Ascension domain, like later on. Because you know, Hyperplane is still pretty good for what it is. Alright, well, I'm pretty close to getting to Adventuring 28, and then I could continue the story some more. Would use resin, but I already used like my regen resin that I had.
Just can't do that daily.
Yeah, I already did the dailies too on top of that.
Fuck!
Fuck! No!
Fuck! Come a little closer.
This can't be.
Just get. It's like it's so angry about the turrets. No! Fuck! Sorry,
Unfortunate. And I had quite a bit of primogems saved up on that no pull too. It was like 110k primogems.
I saved them for a rainy day.
Yeah.
Oh, they're still there, but they're tainted now.
They're kind of just, it's kind of like a
Tainted
collection.
love.
It's like a weird collection, I think, but it's like a cream of gems. Oh wait, I just realized there's like these pile of leaves here. Not sure if it has any special meaning behind it.
Just realized there's this pile of shit here. Oh. Time to clean out.
Not time to clean up. What?
Blown away.
Don't do this.
I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. To be honest, it's kind of trying to make it too weird.
But you already.
I guess I failed.
Nah. But alright.
I don't know what I was trying to say when I said blow it. I don't really know. I mean, it could like blow it with like a leaf blower or something if it was like a. I don't know. I guess that'd still be weird.
Alright. The treasure hoarders.
Another test.
Oh my god.
Just your XP file.
Yeah, I need to kill them for it.
Another test.
Dude, it like echoed. They said it at the same time almost.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. We're like, that tingle, that tingle, that tingle, that tingle.
Dude, when they say it all at once in Spiral, like a couple times, like, dude, it gets louder because they all say it at the same time. And I'm like, oh my god.
It's just like vine boom, vine boom, vine boom sound effect.
Oh yeah, I already have Strongling. Though I'd have to get to Inazuma if I want to put the
chatter.
Get the catch and put it on her. I think I'll probably do the Fishing Association of Inazuma first because of that. Because, you know, the catch is pretty useful on her.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Any PoE
And with the next
among
lantern,
you and your
right? Since they usually allow the choosing of a 4-star leeway character, I think I might choose Xingqiu just because his burst works well with her, I suppose. And that can work in my favor.
I don't know what they mean by PoE too, so I'm making a guess. I'm typing it there.
Yeah. Could be it.
I don't know what the game is. I've like heard about it, but.
Let's see.
Keston,
have you played Path of Exile?
Well, I don't know much about the games, so.
Path of Exile too?
Yeah.
No, I had a friend that.
Somebody in the chat's asking about it.
Yeah, I don't. No, I haven't.
I've only like briefly heard about it. I've only briefly heard about it, yeah, myself.
Is that the one with the? Is that the one with the crazy skirt tree? Or is that a different game?
Dodge this.
It could be.
Fascinating.
But I'm not too sure. Alright, well, I've made
I heard it was because like a lot of people in my friend groups were like playing it at one point in time. I don't know if they still do, but I bet they do.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to go get like
the game. Freaking Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert looks so good.
The game, game,
Alright, I probably should get some Anima Lumine up in here. Let's see how that goes. Well, I'm pretty much gonna need her.
Some Anima Lumine up in this bitch. Need her in this game.
Dude, don't say it. It's not worth it.
No excuses. I'm being tired. I'm tired. So if I'm being extra weird, I apologize.
Yeah, you're a tired man. Oh yeah, didn't you get Chaska recently, Keston?
Oh yeah, I got Chaska. I got one copy of her. She's pretty fun. I'm debating on what build I should do for that. If I could do just full elemental mastery build or
something.
I don't know. I want to look at what like bows I have. I might use like the one. There's like a bow that I got from a limited time event called.
Oh, yeah, that kind of reminds me. There's the weird fish, like swordfish bow that's in Sumeru. That has energy recharge on it though. So that would be more or less if you wanted like third burst or something.
Yeah.
So yeah, I could make a game with Genshin style and Path of Exile 2 mechanics in the future. So that would be an interesting combo.
That would be awesome. Wanna what I would want Genshin to actually play like? If Genshin had like a type of like Diablo-esque like progression, that would be cool. Or maybe if they just dabble more into like the more RPG side of things, where they kind of like RPG MMO, where they make it so that there's like world events and stuff, and there's more stuff to do in open world with your friends. Because they have something really special with multiplayer. It's just they rarely do anything with it.
Damage
What's the hurry? Freeze!
So yeah, I think it's like the dragons.
Did you ever get the physical damage pole armor in Dragon's?
See, I haven't done it yet, but however, I do have a delay to go and do the side quest when I get to it. There's like one right here, yeah.
Speaking of the pole armor, I remember I was trying to get that fucking thing, and I was like so close to like getting the thing, but I just don't have the fucking belay for it.
Yeah, because you gotta do weekly bosses every week
I did everything for
have
it.
a chance to even get it. If not, max out a tree, like the one in Inazuma, one in Sumeru, or the fountain. The fountain in Fontaine,
I was trying to do that.
That weird vault-looking thing in Natlin.
I was trying to do that, but I would just need to look up a guide. I'd probably have to look up like a guide, like where more of the Electroloculuses are. I'm saying that weird. But
your best bet would be to use the Genshin pack.
I was trying to max out that tree.
Well,
yeah,
actually,
that's what I mean by
wait, no. Actually, you don't need those for. That's for the statues of the 7. For the trees, you need to open up chests to get these things called sigils. It's gonna be these things right here. These are right off to like the trees or whatever, like the nations, like the equivalents of those. Mainly Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, and Natlin. Mondstadt and Liyue don't have anything like that, but yeah. Speaking of which, I have 342 G.
Gaming Redemptionist.
Might use them to get the Geo constellations for Marine.
What's the hurry?
Oh, we have 4 watching now. Oh, whoever the new viewer is, welcome. You've got mail.
Welcome to the Matrix. No, I'm joking. There's nothing going on here.
You've got mail. Oh, there's so much going on. There's so much to do. Wouldn't you say, like, exploding these blue Wonka candy, hard candy?
So I might as well get the chests along the way that I see.
Oh, yeah. XP adventure. Gotta get it.
No, so close. Just got like a obliterated right there.
No pain, no gain.
No, don't get the shit. Oh. It's my chest out.
It's always been
Come a little close.
Cool it. Dodge this.
All right.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
It seems you deserve a like, a follow, share, favorite.
No. like
That's apparently what's going on in the chat. Oh, you gotta subscribe.
Keep it up. I do try to. Wait, how did that? I speedran.
All right, you're doing it now.
Speedrun
You're doing it now.
Question is, how did we get up there?
Doing it.
I was not trying to go for that, but I guess I hit a hitbox to land up there.
Doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
Like she's in the Hunger Games. Yeah, Amber might as well be with that bow.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Yep, and I see it already, kind of. Give me the weird fame that only will bring us so far, and then it's like, oh, we gotta go somewhere else. From how I remember it just playing out. So there's a... Yeah, no, oh wait, that's right, it's like underneath, but now it could be up here, so I might as well do this.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way.
Well, the answer there is right, so I might as well just answer with whatever. There's a chest there, so I'll get that.
Chest. Better get that chest.
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top.
Best we go back to Leo and ask the Megalith.
Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret door.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves.
It's like this is like kind of dragged out, but not really at the same time. This leeway thing.
Look down there.
The Jade Chamber.
Like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
I don't have a death wish.
Do you really hate me at that
It does seem a bit unsafe.
Yeah, it's like, well, at first it's like, oh, you're going to the freaking whatever it's called, the ride, like Ascension or something like that, whatever it was called. You know, it's like, oh, here comes Rex Lapis. He's coming on down. He's gonna give his
Here comes Peter
like
Cotton.
his vision or something for the future. Leeway. But then it's like, oh, he's murdered. Okay, now you have to prove your innocence to like that guy. So you have to go to each of the Adeptus all around of like Leeway in the mountains, and then come back. And Child's like, all right, nice. All right, now you're gonna prepare a funeral for the god of Leeway with Zhongli. He's not suspicious, I promise you. And then yeah, and then we get invited to the Jade Chamber by Ningguang herself.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention
No, I do remember the ending of
use
the Leeway Archon story being
see if there's
kind of
another
like
way up nearby.
insane for what it was the first time I experienced it. Alright, now get the chest.
Is this an answer from this?
Not get the chest.
Yes. And then Mondstadt was like kind of straightforward for what it was.
Mondstadt is like way shorter compared to the stuff later on.
Yeah, like
Archon stories.
It's like I think
Way
Sumeru.
shorter.
I think Sumeru was the first to just have 5 acts. I think. I know Fontaine has 5 acts, and then it looks like it's gonna be the same for now. There's gonna
Yeah,
be
I
5
still
acts.
haven't seen like Sumeru's like all the way through.
Halt!
Like Sumeru's is the one I haven't seen all the way through completely because of it being so long. I was trying to watch you play it the one time, like, years ago.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
Yeah.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
It's like, yeah, you gotta follow the contract,
What
man.
nonsense! Seize
Definition
these
of
suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Okay. Alexa, line them up.
Strike! Bowling!
Spear! Attack!
What?
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
No one escapes my
Just gotta knock them up high.
Oh, Paimon's him line him up and strike him down. It's like a bowling terms.
Basically.
This is making bowling jokes.
Take the target alive!
Prepare to be blown away!
Dude, they're really sometimes. These are like story exclusive ones from what I can tell. In terms of the models and stuff.
Stop!
They're a bit more
What's all this
normal.
about?
NPCs.
Yeah,
Lady
compared
Coaching,
to like the actual enemies.
these strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs
That's
of the
catchy.
Guizhong Ballista.
I don't know why I couldn't think of her name in the moment.
Strange.
We were just looking for the way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking
Anyway,
isn't that hard.
for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber is the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Not the point.
But,
it's not the point.
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and, well then, may we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
A good impression.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right!
I agree with some of her
An
views.
amazing snack last night.
Debating with somebody with politics be like, I agree with some of your views.
Perfect for a super rich person
Not
like
all of them.
Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
So, do you have a recipe?
Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
It's just the Shangling boom shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka.
Oh, what?
I was trying to do. I did a funny noise and then like fucked up my throat and like did a weird accidental noise. Like,
Just like, oh, stripped my vocal cords.
it's basically I choked on my own spit, so I can really describe it. It's just a little bit, nothing too bad. But, yeah. Oops, choked on spit. Haktua, I don't want to do that.
What?
These will come in handy.
Yeah, those are the banned words, mister. You can no longer say Skibbity Ohio and or...
That's a slur now. Oh. Damn.
You're banned
Your
now.
account is gone, and you need to go into hiding.
Good say, Hawk. Marvin Islands. Marvin Garden Islands.
Surrendering.
Bet you can't keep up
Hello,
with me.
I'm under the water. Please send help. I'm drowning. Please send Hello. How's this?
Right, Kessin, no more consumption of
Is this a
soda.
video they're watching, or is this a game you're playing?
This is a game.
Is this a game you're... Oh, I guess that's showing up on like your activities, so I just thought it was a video for a second.
It's Girls Frontline 2. It's pretty good. I like it so far.
So
Oh, that's why it wasn't showing up on activity. Let me see.
Dad! No! It's not just a gooner game! It's cool!
Oh,
there's
why
guns!
you were trying
and
to
there's
get a
boobs.
ride. To get a free ride, huh?
Yeah, fucking.
Just like, yeah, man, yeah.
Hey, there's boobs and guns. Two things I enjoy.
Like, oh, I'm being attacked by those.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Paimon's turned into
Oh
Shangling.
wait, there's.
Dodge this.
Yeah, it really is
Oh,
just
great.
kind of a fetch quest going on here. Like, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. I have to make this whole like special dish for freaking Ningguang. I'm gonna be like, okay, here you go.
And then I guess that the person was right in the sense of this feeling like a goose chase or whatever.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, I was in
It's
that
just-
such too.
Give it to me.
Level up my characters some more.
And I forget if like Inazuma was kind of somewhat straightforward, except for like the initial beginning part where it's like, oh, you have to like do all this stuff to not be like restrained to show up in Inazuma.
It's like doing all that hootenanny, being like, I'm a good boy, and then it gets to the straightforward part where you're like, now all of a sudden.
Over there. Uh-oh.
Sudden.
It looks like the treasure hoarders
That's
have
the point
locked
of it.
someone inside.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
This moment will be frozen in time.
You know, this outfit's really cool, but I like the original.
Dodge this.
Where's it? Oh yeah, you got the pay to win one.
Still straight up freaking. Like, what is it?
I thought you were like on Stranova or something for a second. I was like,
You know, I still gotta go and whoop ass on Stranova.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid,
I got 20-something kills that other game.
Those treasure hoarders.
On that one like
Their mood was good.
escort
They'd
mission
rearrange those
game.
pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand.
Random guy
Don't
who's
worry.
trapped here by
I will
the
compensate you both.
treasure hoarder.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Goodwill.
Your Goodwill franchise will be good enough.
We are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the
Yeah, I was
7
playing
nations.
the crap out of
Now
this
just
game
give me a
like,
moment,
the other
and
day.
I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great!
Nice.
I'm on Sugar Frosted
Just
slime
like it
now
really
comes in a beautiful
provides.
Just really provides.
Fuck it. Start talking about fucking character like
Yeah, dude, just like. Oh, dude, Amber really provides. And then proceed to like see me viciously try to get some freaking raviolis or something out of a can.
Oh my god. I still can't get over that. It was so funny.
Yeah, I guess it was so funny to the point that even just Kyle started laughing like so hard overhearing the story of it. And then you start rolling over again on the spot. I'm like, oh, was it really that funny?
It looked like you were going to town on that Chef Boyardee can.
nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him.
And then Rick had turned in time just to see.
Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
And then you and him would randomly start laughing even when we were about to like try and sleep. Like, dude.
It was too good.
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least
It was like the same with the
140 years of
freaking
history.
that one
It's
freak
already
out I had
been
where I was like,
Oh yeah, that one.
It's great. Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
whoa.
Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no.
It's like they cut it down together.
One other thing.
As long as it's on our shelves.
One other ring.
This clay pot looks really awesome.
Alright, you're gonna have to kill this sucker in one
As our
hit.
mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh yes, You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Alright, nice. Icing on the slime. Quite literally.
Brought to you by fat fucks like you. No,
What?
Hydro, you're back. Ah, you're back. You misspelled Paimon. That's not Paimon. You missed the R. Just kidding.
Alright, Hydro's here. Give me the water elements. I'm gonna need them.
Give me some H2O2.
Yes. I'm quite thirsty for the water. I need parchment.
That is essentially what I was drinking with my pizza.
According to
Parchment paper.
This is what we should say.
It's called you're parched if you are thirsty. Another term for thirsty.
Let's do some cool cooking for lunch. Forget the hard things like in the way.
Some cool boy.
The weird, like, cause like when I view it, cause I'm using my phone. It says, you know, I don't have a second monitor quite yet. I have to use my phone. And there's like a little heart symbol that's in the bottom.
You could also, you could also do pop-up chat on YouTube and do it like on the side of your monitor and cover up a little bit of the gameplay if you wanted to. But that's up to you. If you wanted to reserve that real estate space.
Oh yeah, I could just do portrait mode. That looks better on the phone. Or landscape. Yeah, landscapes. Wait.
If that helps for you, then yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
You saw the moon here?
You saw the moon.
Yes.
Dogecoin.
How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
There you go.
Yes, speaking of which,
What
are you two
a
the
riddle.
guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuang. What's going on here?
Everything. There's a lot going on, apparently. For us to need to meet with her. And here she is. With like her secretaries, I guess.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting,
Not
we've
voiced
prepared a
by a
gift.
certain some.
I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Xingqiu does not lack for ambition.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grandmaster of the Knights of
All says I'm
Favonius,
not fluent in
who
Chinese.
spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears
it's like
out
another name
ever
for
since you
Ningguang,
reached
like
Liyue.
the time, it's a weird name. Yeah,
There's
the
a lot.
Tangchuan, right there. Options. This is
Tangchuan.
does not lack for ambition.
Tangchuan, whatever.
Yeah.
Chinese name.
What?
Essentially.
And I
This is the
finally
nation
got wind of your
based off of
movements
China.
when you were on the way
The
to
nation
Wangshu
of
Inn.
China. Oh, or some shit.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
It just makes it look like she sweared right there.
Also ran into them earlier. We killed them.
Yes?
Too bad.
Well,
Peeking on us from the skies the
That
whole
wasn't
time,
exactly them. I don't think those are guys from the Wangshan Inn, but yeah.
It's okay,
I
you
fear
killed
that
them good.
peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Very interesting people, after all.
Kuching or Kuching. I'll just go with
Kuchiku.
that. So
Yeah,
that
yeah, Kuchiku.
the Chising would not
Okay.
wish ill on Vexlatus.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
I have to walk with them. Kind of, not really though.
It's gonna walk to the edge and
I
like
believe that you've heard
wait
of
for
the
her to walk.
Archon War.
It's just like dive right off. Use the glider.
It's
Many
throw her
gods
off
used to walk this
the
earth,
edge.
and
It's
two
alright.
long wars were fought between them that did not
Got
abate
wings,
until
Ningguang, right?
2,000 years ago.
Good luck.
Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tibet.
Damn, that lightning
They
is pretty
built
close.
cities and nations on the corpses
Careful
of the
now.
vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7.
Like I'm afraid of just
You
getting
can
struck.
take a
I'm
runestone
getting struck off
forest
the
from
edge.
here.
Well, if you could just get like, has it happened
is
before?
no natural rock
With you or other people?
I wouldn't
Those
doubt.
are
I
giant
wouldn't doubt it
spears
if it
of
happened
rock
here, but
hurled by Rex Lapis during the
had
war.
happened in this part before. Like, oh, off the edge I go. All the way down there, and she's like, smells like that.
Beneath the spears lie those
Yes.
cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
Cause yeah, I guess all those rocks of just those islands over there are just straight up spears tossed by Rex Lapis.
Not
All that
only
fun
is
stuff.
it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Exuvia.
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You
Yes,
no doubt
I
saw.
finally got the
But our
temple.
enemy has
Let's
long
go.
lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back. To play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
What do you think, traveler?
Is it him?
I'm
What
him.
are you talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Alright, I followed them on inside the Jade Chamber. But before anything else, I'm gonna go get another drink.
Careful. Good.
Alright.
Right away what I was talking about. It's alright. Pause menu. Oh wait. No, not that one.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh my god.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
We'll see it for now, and then we'll see it later after all that's been done and said in the UA. Yeah, before I talk to her, there's some books I need to steal. Just that one. Just this one. I think that's just straight up, that's just it. I don't think there's anything else more.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
I think it is. The infamous wall.
Isn't this that legendary wall?
Or famous wall, I guess. That's better.
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground,
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Orthodoxy and heterodoxy, whatever the other word means. And if that's even how you say it.
Yeah.
It's kind of confusing.
You'd pick Kuching?
So the choice doesn't matter.
I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
Surmise that the Fatui has a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
Let's see, yes.
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
So, have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey. Come now. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
It's gonna be that one of the circle.
Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
Unfolding number 2 perfectly.
You really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang?
Oh, I did another concept art drawing again today. I'm gonna work on it.
That's way out of Paimon's league.
Better
Paimon
not
thinks she's been
think
nothing
of
but
asking
good to
me
us.
that stuff, cause I gotta go to bed early. Cause I'm away for 24 hours.
Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for
Till you left me, pester me later, cause if you wanna inquire about details.
and see if the Fatui really are up
It's a
to
different
Shit.
drawing, but
Oh, well, yeah.
got that one in the works too.
Yes. Commander Hoot. They want to get their hands on the Archon's body.
Yeah,
It sounds
it's
so
like-
funny, out of context.
Yeah,
Also, hello.
Yes. Hello and
Say
welcome.
hello.
And also, yes, they're gonna touch him very disrespectfully.
They really provide.
No. Yeah, we're making more progress in the story. Oh, I gotta go all the way over there, and I haven't activated a waypoint over there yet.
You have an activated waypoint there. You call yourself Ginchbike.
Oh snap, I didn't do the thing. I didn't do it.
Did the thing. Inflatable pool toy.
What in the world? Okay, I think I'll resonate with Chia though. Go with that element.
Geo tracker.
A geo tracker, yeah.
Yeah, it's a car.
The thug shake tracker.
What in the?
Whatever that means.
It means something.
I regret to inform you are going to lose a person.
You're gonna go to bed. It's sleepy times, isn't it?
You don't have to be act like I'm a 6-year-old child. Just Teddy
Going taking you up.
Fluff the teddy bear up.
Yeah, dude, fluff the teddy bear up. It's time for sleepies.
I better not catch you on your fucking PSP or 3DS. You rascal.
I had a 3DS. Or PSP, I meant to say. Not 3DS, I have like 3 3DSs. I've had a 3DS since it came out. Actually,
I remember when I used to be a delinquent when I was younger.
Spark things up a little.
And I will admit this. I did take Kestons at one point in time. For some reason. I don't know what was...
I was like, oh no! Where's my PSP?
I thought you meant 3DS. I thought you meant 3DS.
No, PS.
And then I was like looking for Steven. I remember I was looking for Steven everywhere to like ask about my PSP, like just ask, hey, where is it? And I couldn't find him anywhere in his house because I spent the night. and I was like, God, where the fuck is he? And then
He's just
I heard
like,
something.
I don't know.
I heard like a weird.
I'll look
I heard
for
like
it.
a weird ding in the bathroom, and I'm like, the fuck was that? And I walked over.
Wait a
and
minute.
I opened the dryer, and the fucker was in the dryer with my PSP.
I don't remember doing that. I remember you coming over, and then like my dad giving
This sounds like
you the
something
PSP.
you would do.
However,
It sounds like something you would do, Steven. Don't lie. I would believe it.
No, like
This sounds like something
you were
you would.
inside. You were inside the dryer. You were inside your own dryer playing freaking my one PSP game. I think it was Resistance for the PSP.
It wasn't Little Big Planet.
I don't remember.
No, I don't
touching
know
that.
what.
I remember it was either like Little Big Planet or whatever that one weird game is, Rico something.
Or Loco Roco.
Loco Roco, yeah, that's the one.
You were playing Loco Roco, okay.
I remember playing that
I just
demo
remember
I bet
opening
at
the.
Best Buy
I just
years
remember
ago.
opening the dryer and you were in there playing it, and I was just like, "Oh, at least I know where my PSP is."
The person in chat seems to be very.
Why the dryer?
In the dryer.
I don't
Why
know.
the dryer?
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna hide in the dryer. This is gonna work out fine.
So, like, I don't know why, cause like I woke up and like I was just like, "Oh, my mouth is dry. Where's my PSP? Where the fuck is it?" And I looked everywhere. I was like, I was trying to find Steven, cause I'm like, last I remember we were talking about like my games and stuff. So I'm like, I wonder if he has it. But I couldn't find him anywhere in his house until I heard like a giant metal like something like hit the dryer. I was like, what the fuck was that? Because no one was like everyone was like barely awake at this time, and like and I remember opening the dryer and you're curled up in like a fucking and you're playing on my PSP. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and then I just like look at you like deer caught in like freaking car headlights.
Yeah, and I'm like, I didn't know what to say. I was just like, oh, there it is. There he is.
So, PSP in the dryer. Yoink.
It's so funny. I can't believe you fit inside the dryer.
It was small enough at one point.
I mean, hell, I remember the time in middle school and I hid inside my locker.
You're just so frail and thin. You see.
I guess, I don't know. I was so slim. I still kind of am. But yeah.
Well, you're grown up now, so you're normal adult size now. You're a child at this time. To be fair.
Yeah, straight up. And then like one of the teachers caught me. They're like, "All right, to the office." I was like, "Okay."
You remember the one time you like got one of those torpedo like you know those like snap things that you throw on the ground and they explode? They just call them torpedoes. You got one of those and you threw it at a filing cabinet. Like you threw it at a filing cabinet, but it made a thunderous sound because it's like one of those metal filing cabinets that's like flimsy metal, so like it echoes whenever anything touches or slams into that thing. But you like fucking baseball pitched a torpedo at it, and it made a giant like pop sound, and it made everyone's ears ring. And then school almost went into lockdown because they thought there was a school shooter.
Oh my goodness! Right.
That shit is funny.
There are so many tabs.
This is a shooter in Minecraft, by the way. It's not a real one.
Stacks of blank paper too. What are they
Gotta make sure it's stream appropriate.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
We're not actually playing anything. We're not playing anything. Nothing's going on.
It looks like they're copying the pattern on the talisman.
I haven't seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon!
Seems they depicted Skibbity Toilet.
Sigil of permission
one
the
of the
child
pictures.
gave
Don't
you.
have too much fun.
But
Careful now.
relic of the
I'm
Adepti,
gonna lose. I'm gonna lose more. Whatever is in my brain, it's gonna erode more and more away.
Oh yeah, the whole
brain eating.
Yeah, that your brain eats itself if you don't get enough sleep.
don't remind me. You know, I did get enough sleep, but I need to get more.
Except not directly, but in like a weird way, it does if you don't. get, you know, like a proper amount of sleep day by day.
I did get enough. I need to sleep again in order for it to not happen.
Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect.
But yeah, the dryer though, I don't know. I was thinking it would be like the last place anyone would check, you know.
Being able to
That
channel
shit
divine
was so
power
funny
in
though.
battle?
Like,
Ooh, that sounds pretty dangerous.
I just remember.
Oh no!
Just like opening it up.
Damn! Lamina got struck.
Child, that's for sure.
Oh, in a cutscene.
Yeah, she's like in a different spot.
That always happens to me. I don't know why. Like, I'll be like going around and then like I'll get out of a cutscene and then my poor like Kiara gets smited by Zeus.
Yeah, in this case it's Lumine because it's Lumine in the cutscene.
Let's go. Paimon hates
Yeah.
being late.
Paimon hates being late. Well, she has a good work ethic then. Though she doesn't really express it too well. It's one of these.
Oh wait. I think I messed. Oh wait, no, I'm good. Thought I
Uh-oh,
messed up
you
the
messed-
turn order.
Oh, you messed it up. You messed it up.
Ah, you did it now.
Oh, wow. I guess that.
Get him. Let it rain.
Cool it.
Nice. Right. Still, yeah. Just take your
Right on time.
full-on gaming PC,
I myself
and I'm in
am
the
the
dryer again. Like, oh, he won't find me here.
This time you're just like in a microwave somehow.
Did you enjoy your visit to the
You're like contorted playing like freaking Girls Frontline or something.
Big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's
Like, yeah,
never
there's something
seen
wrong with your
such a
microwave.
fancy place
Like
before.
muffled like anime girl noises from the
Indeed.
microwave.
It's second to none in all of Leo. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
Yes.
What did you talk about with her?
She's
Everything.
super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very
Business
friendly.
people are always friendly when it suits their interests. It's kind of funny, like Ningguang has all this money, but when it comes to Zhongli, when you meet him, he's like, "Oh, I don't have any more, it seems." I'm like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, her take
feel
on
like he's,
Ningguang
like-
is quite different from Paimon.
He has like the means of doing it.
that
It's
even the
just like he's just
Hung is more
so
trustworthy than her.
morally like.
He's basically trying to
That
rehearse
in his
for
ways
the
that
human
he-
role of being like, "Oh, I gotta earn it."
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did
He's
she
on
have
he's
to
on the
say?
grind.
She
Bro's in
the time of the Adept
Bro has
has long
admin cheats
passed.
in
If
survival.
even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing, although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
I've been eating like a shit ton of fucking licorice.
Yes,
ambitious.
She has only relied on herself to rise to her current
No, you can't be
position.
having that.
No ordinary person could ever achieve
It's so
that.
good though.
No, you can't be consuming them.
You can't stop me, Batman. There's no rules against licorice, Batman.
I started doing the joke.
No, Joker.
Like, you know, honestly, it looked like I was doing the Joker face in that like AI video of me where I look so evil.
That you gotta post that AI image. It's so good.
Voice it over like, oh. It's just like started getting so evil. If I could just voice over it.
It's said that she's the
What
one
was
behind
that, like,
the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber.
God,
It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan.
It's that one freaking like
never
yeah,
give
that
up the
one
Jade
TikToker, fucking Tammy Hole. Oh my God, she looks evil. Tammy Hole looks so evil. Like I was just like,
the most important thing
does
to
she
her
really
then?
look like that, or is that edited? Nope.
Why,
not edited.
Mora,
She just
of
looks like a
course.
fucking evil, like mythical creature disguised as a human.
Yeah.
She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the
She looks like the
Fatui have
depiction of like
constantly been trying to sink their fingers into
like
Liyue,
what people
and
would
that they
see
aren't to be
in
trusted.
like the Men in Black universe of an alien trying to pretend to be human. That's exactly what I see Tammy Hole as. It's like that one scene in Men in Black where they're showing all the aliens in disguise around the world, and it's just Tammy Hole. She's like,
Coming for you, you fuckers. Give me back my food stamps card.
it's like, yeah, that one's been on this planet
That
for a
is
while.
how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
Refuses to work, demands that we give her food stamp credits.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihuo Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe
whoa.
we could ask
I
her.
had a weird burp.
No, those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded.
I actually
turning it
might
into the
try
marsh you see
Wuthering
now.
Waves.
Nearly
Wuthering
all
Waves
the
or
glaze lilies were
Wuthering?
wiped out.
Wuthering Waves. Yeah, when it comes out on
Of course,
on
there are some
PlayStation
kinds
5
of
soon.
flowers that have been
I'm looking
preserved
forward to
and
that.
gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting
Because I didn't
incense.
really
But I'll need your assistance
go
in
into
gathering
it
these
when it
flowers.
was like still in its early days. I wanted to, but I was like,
That's correct.
I had like other games
Your
like
singing will
Sternova
surely bring out
Beta,
the
the
strongest
finals.
fragrance
I
from the
fucking love the
flowers.
finals. The finals is probably my most favorite
How good is your singing?
FPS right now.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon
Sternova
believe
was
you?
still is
We'll
fun
only
too.
know
I
when she
gotta
starts
grind the
singing.
fuck out of that battle pass before it's too late.
Indeed.
That's what that's the only thing I have a problem with about like new games now is that a lot of them are like live service and have battle passes, but they're still good. That's like the problem is like there's so many good ones that you want to like crank the battle pass for and put time into, but there's like not enough time for it.
It would have to be
Unless you like
livelihood.
Yeah, you would have to be like content creating if you want to like get through like all of it, or just like I don't know, figure out another freelancing way of staying home and having time.
Yeah, start like stealing all like the flowers out of everyone's gardens and sell them for profit.
Yeah, or like doing like
Is it time
people's
for
like I don't know, just like I know people got hired to do like Genshin quests and level ups and like artifact farming for them, and they would get paid to do so. It's like not the first game to do it, but other games have done it too, where it's like I don't know what they call what the job profession is called, but like
it's called boosting, I believe, because I've never been a thing in Overwatch, and I think it might still be.
Oh, like,
it's like
oh, that's what they call it.
Yeah, it's like you pay someone to have them like rank up your account in Overwatch and competitive play. It's like weird. I've heard about that, and I was like, what the hell? Like, why? Yeah, it's like a weird thing that people just kind of do, and they call it boosting or something. Like, it's so weird. But, like, well, like, yeah, pay someone to play the game for you, and you could, you know, maybe try playing yourself and getting to that rank. And because hell, if you get to that rank, what if everything just goes south and it goes down?
Oh yeah. You pay for somebody to boost your account, but they end up being like worse than you.
Oh, you just get scammed at that point.
Alright, you'd be like, alright guys, I'm gonna have this guy boost my Bloodborne run. I'll see him after I get done with work. Come back, he hasn't even gotten past cleric views. It's like, oh.
It's just so random. I don't know why that's like a thing. It's like I'd rather play the game myself than do that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Or like
though.
I understand it if you're like fucking way too busy and like have too much, but you still want to like come back to the game with like all the stuff for like limited time events and stuff. But if you're just paying someone to like rank you up in competitive like ranks and stuff, that's just like as bad as handing like the controller over to your big bro or something and then letting them do all the work for you so you can just go around flaunting like a giant account.
What's the hurry?
Alright.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready. Da 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 da.
Ah, yes, the part where you can hear Lumine or Aether sing.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
That works.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
It's fine. Alright. That got just a little bit dicey, but not too much.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Those flowers put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
Alright, so we got some nice medicinal powder. But no good glaze lilies.
That's so lame. Excuse me.
Big glizzy lilies.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, here comes Ganya.
Oh, hey! It's... What's her face?
I could hear her clapping a mile away.
I can't remember.
Okay. Greetings, Yangu. That's an option. Greetings,
Hello,
Ganya.
traveler.
Oh.
I'm surprised you
Being
still
like, oh yeah,
remember
you
my
clearly
name.
forgot her name. Yangu.
Hello,
That
Gongu.
reminds me.
What you doing
How was your visit
in
to the
Gunji
Jade Chamber?
Impact?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there. Didn't I tell you the way?
That's like when your mom
Surely I
tries to
did.
like
We found the way on our
pronounce a
own.
character or like talk about a game, but they don't remember any of the names or any of it.
Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them. Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now? Oh,
Well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just
Okay.
enjoy the gardens of the
Like,
city?
it's trying to eat bread.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex
Like,
Lapis
bro.
parted from this world.
Surprised
If
my
I
cat
strolled
isn't
through those lonely
diabetic.
gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties
He's
take
like, that's a
me near
nice looking
Yujing Terrace
sandwich
these
you got
days,
there.
I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
It's crazy to think, once a song, I guess Songlay, the actual Liyue Archon, if he dies, then the only original of the original 7 Archons left would be Venti.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7
that would also
Archons,
mean
the youngest is
Snatch
Sumeru's
Eye
god
as well.
of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex
Hey, I'm
Lapis
excited
was
to
more
see
than 6,000
Snezhnaya.
years old at the
Really
time of his
cool.
passing.
Yeah.
Do you think it's gonna have like a Russian or Ukrainian aspect to the buildings, or is it gonna look like
This means
some
that
sort of
Liyue
like
had been under
hybrid,
Rex Lapis's rule
kind of like
from
what
the
they did with
moment it was first
Fontaine?
founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
Possibly.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took
Filling
the
out another
position as
questionnaire so I
secretary
can
for
get
the
like
Qixing.
free poll material.
I've continued those duties to this very day.
Nice.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly
Oh yeah,
finished.
were you
Given the ease
wanting
of
to
picking
do
glaze lilies,
that?
I think this was a
hardcore
fitting end to our
Minecraft video
tasks, in more ways
at
than
some
one.
point?
So like a record session. Possibly. Who knows? Maybe we can arrange something tomorrow. Maybe. Have to ask
That'll
Kyle.
be fun.
And be like, all right, if you don't, I'm pointing this peanut pop gun at you, and then I'm gonna open fire. No, I'm joking. Seem to be suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time, so you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Oh, submit system board.
I'm hearing a thingy.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Talking about freaking Tammy hole.
Yeah, I saw that. So, no, not that. What's this? What's going on? A teapot to call home. Oh yeah, this. Get the Serenity teapot and be like, yep, I own it now. It's my domain. No one else can have it. Alright, but I think this is where the crazy stuff happens.
Happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Felix.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
Kadahara.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
I can't just stand by and watch.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment.
You know, it's kind of funny that Hu Tao's mentioned this earlier in the game before she was ever, like, playable. Or even, like, shown in the game whatsoever. Because, like, Zhongli's like, oh, I hope that Director Hu has everything under control. Which obviously is, you know, short for Hu Tao.
Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Alright.
Careful.
There you go. Huh?
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
I'm playing Girls Frontline 2.
Oh, Paimon gets it.
What is
If
your
there's
current
anyone that wants to
occupation?
see the whole city turned upside down, it's
I'm a
definitely
worker.
him.
I'm a factor.
He must
Yeah.
be waiting
Oh.
for the moment when no one
What is
is
your gender?
watching to
Oh,
do
bro.
something really bad.
I can be a
Where can we
transformer.
find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Wait, no, I'm. Yeah, there we go. There we go. What's your year of birth?
It's kind of funny. I think Kyle got to this part in the game, and then like his game or he lost internet connection at the time, and then had to do the whole thing all over.
Oh God.
Yeah, you know, like the.
So you guys think about the picture I sent?
Yeah, that's pretty good. There's another one that was like even worse. Of like that Tammy Hole person. It was like hilarious.
Yeah. Are they a villain in the making though?
Yeah. Worst thing is that's like not even the worst frame in that video that I screenshot that out of.
So this is where the craziness happens here. Alright, so give me a moment.
Oh. I sent an even worse one.
Oh my God. How is that real? That looks like a claymation.
That's my that one just screamed, yeah, thanks for shit.
Yeah, socks are shit. Give me my
I'll
food
send it to you.
stamps. You.
And doesn't she go to like the same like police station like 3 times, claiming they have her food stamp card?
I don't even know. I don't pay attention to what she says.
And no, I don't have to talk to you politely. You sexist shit. In Jasper County, motherfuckers, I'm coming for you.
Oh my God. She looks so. She looks like she just naturally looks like a villain in a Pixar movie. I don't know how you get the physique for that, but it must be steroids or something, like face steroids, or like some type of like surgery or something. But or who knows? Maybe that's all genetics. You get the Pixar villain virus genetics.
Right, time for the craziness. It's time to fight Tartaglia.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
This is the
So
golden
wait, did he decide?
It looked
Like,
impressive enough from the outside,
yes,
but
you know what sounds really good right now?
even fancier on the
A
inside.
4-3-1 of Genshin.
So you know how my last
You
account
know-
got compromised?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just more or less the main reason why. It's like, okay, no, I want this to be a real deal. No pull run.
This is where all of Tibet's
Didn't you
more
have
is
another
minted, right?
account that you
In
did
that
real
case,
deal on?
maybe they won't notice if a few
Initially,
more
but it was like that was like when I started just pulling away on, as you know, eventually at some point.
Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky.
You know, it
Paimon's
would have been a lot
But even if
more devastating if they literally used all your primo gems. That would have been so devastating.
Yeah,
like,
just have C6
all of them
Nahida.
Or better yet, take a nap on top
Yeah,
of
they
a
just like
mountain of
C6
Mora.
Nahida.
It's like
They're
a
like,
dream
there you
come true.
go. Just like you. They very well could have. There was like, I don't know how many like
Back to business.
pulls,
Quiet.
like from primo gems to pulls that was, but like,
someone's
yeah, I know it was like years in the making amount of pulls.
Exuvia? Huh? Look! What happened here?
They've been knocked on.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
There we
But
go.
now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've
There we
been
go.
planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all
You
along?
sacks of shit! Give me
As
my
one of the
10 pull,
11
bitch!
Fatui harbingers,
You sacks of
it's my
shit!
duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled.
Oh, what do you think with
Will
the
get that
when I
which
sent
she
you with
desires.
that Cinemiko like choir singing?
I'll allow you to get near this.
Oh,
I'm not
that yeah, that
asking
one
for
was
your
that was
blessing,
peak.
and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed.
Dude, I still
mean,
can't believe
if it
Miku's
were up
gonna
to
be in
me,
Fortnite too.
I would
That's
skip
crazy.
that stage to begin with.
I have to re-download
But I'm
Fortnite
willing
again.
to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure,
Oh, my
and
new
one that I
favorite
am
Miku
oh so
songs.
delighted to be sharing with you.
Man, I just
The
read video
battle.
one is when it's
Oh,
like
the Uno.
playing Uno. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You could say
Oh,
that.
nice try.
Like being like
When
super
Signora
cocky
offended
and
the
then
deities
just losing.
outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she
Mhm.
swiftly left the scene once her mission
like
was
it.
accomplished.
I like the beat of it, and the
Instead
art
of
style's
confronting
funny.
you directly, she chose to
Mhm.
rely on the snow and ice to make her escape.
I want this damn
She
cat
wouldn't
girl
want the
on girl's
knights to come
frontline
running
too.
towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes,
I have
and
exactly
consider the
enough for one
consequences of her
tempo.
actions.
Please give me it.
But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in
on,
crossing
come on.
blades with strong opponents.
Come on, cat girl, come home.
What happened in Mondstadt ever happen again?
Got the baba.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good.
No!
I won't kill you,
No!
traveler.
No,
I'll
don't
just
be all
play
purple
along
guns,
to feel the
please.
thrill of
Please.
battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway.
No!
Because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
It's a freaking Uzi, but still like.
Fighting talk.
Watch,
I
I'm gonna
love
do
it.
one of these like single
Now let's
pulls
see you live
on
up
like
to
the rotating wish banner, and it's
chance
just
is
gonna
hard
give
to
me
come
them
by.
instead.
So show me all you've got.
Watch the last one.
So very few ever get the chance
calling
to
it.
square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Ah, nah, it's purple. Oh, it's blue even. Ugh. Ugh.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Purple.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Wow, that just
I
means I
know,
can go
17
all out.
days, so I could get
Brace
those again.
yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive.
I guess I just have to keep playing.
That's about as far as you'll get.
Playing Genshin Impact on YouTube.
Indeed.
Keep trying to like gaming now. Like they got like YouTube games to also like further stimulate and brain rot kids.
You were just playing this to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected.
You can go for a Diceomancer run.
I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see.
It only took me 67
minutes
to beat Dungeon Clawler.
You beat me to it,
Claw,
didn't you?
Clawler. It's hard to say. The tongue twister. The little tongue twister.
The TV screen.
I'll play some Diceomancer. So this man.
This is going to cost you!
The Justin. You're thinking of me mobilizers.
I'm thinking I'm gonna main Magic or is it Luna Snow? Or maybe maybe
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it! Drop!
Oh yeah, did you ever end up going down to you today? Alright.
Look!
What was the word?
Back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Yeah, just be aware. Just be aware of Lyman and potentially being like, well, mainly he does that with me. If I can be like, oh, have you do this? I'm like, why? It's...
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Remember this part and just being like, whoa, what is happening?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Oh, snap.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Looks like I went too far.
Really have to take a look at that.
I'll race you there.
It's like...
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Ouch. Got them.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
No excuse for slacking!
Yes.
My duty.
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Went too far.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from the body, it's like the time of giant cars! Wow! It's a modern pink shockwave! This granny's
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Cold cut platter! Not breaking a sweat!
No escape!
I miscalculated.
2.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Ouch. I'll use one.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with me.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Let's spark things up a little.
Let it rain! Look at me.
I'll race you there.
Let me amuse myself.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with the
There you are.
No one escapes my sight.
Let me
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Dodge this! I'm so sorry.
I guess this is it.
Don't get frostbite. What's the... Freeze!
Try not to injure.
Cool it! So sorry.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning.
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Goddamn.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Rudy.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
What's happening?
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity, as Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Paimon doesn't get it. The Adeptilus Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Oh, the Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshen Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Oh, she's still alive for now.
It's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark!
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo-Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Ugh, you're so petty.
After the dust settles.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Goddamn.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not, and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors, or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Oh, snap. The rite of parting.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Why, you. Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
worrying that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xingqiu kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xingqiu kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to.
Careful now. Careful. Careful. Alright. I guess I'll continue whatever I'm doing here. I'm no longer in a Discord call.
But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Inazuma Shogunate.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
See.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Gifting dreams and visions, sounds kind of similar to what, well, as you know, spoilers, as I know already, the Nahida can do, kind of.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
I see. Leaves available from Adventuring 30. Oh, snap. New star approaches. Finished. A teapot to call home, part 1. Ooh. Might need to finish that first to get the teapot up and rolling and going. What's kind of funny too is I think I might be able to the trail goes cold. To be recruiting adventurers for a new and ambitious adventure. Oh, it's for like Dragon Spine. I guess I'll activate it just to get it like done and completed in a sense. Good. Oh yeah, I already collected my dailies. That's good. Oh, so I have to get to Adventure Rank 30. Gotta be careful on doing that, but so I could go ahead and do that. I guess I'll come try Genius Invocation TCG. Jade Chamber Rising. Go to Eugene Terrace to listen to Ningguang's speech. It's just like right over there, right? Yeah. Careful not to wander over there. I kind of want to do things one at a time here, so... Dainsleif, Bowkeeper. Trail goes cold. I'm trying to think, do I want to like do the freaking Jade Chamber Rising? I mean, maybe. I guess I'll do this just so the Dainsleif thing could be available when possible. I would like to share with you if you're interested in the commission for me. Let's hear it. Familiar with the way the guild handles its fairs. This time I do not have a commission for you, rather I simply have some adventure intel to share. The guild has set up a camp and stationed a number of adventurers there. As you arrive, please look for an adventurer by the name of Iris. She will brief you on the situation there. Catherine and Mondstadt. So yeah, I'll save that for later. I could do the Jade Chamber Rising, and or I can do this, which is voiced, and there's cutscenes to be had. Adventure rank rewards. I guess I'll go claim that. D-Way reputation. Might as well claim that as well, just so I get high enough level to unlock the bounties and requests.
Add Astra.
Yes, give me the stuff. Because I think pretty soon at some point I'll be able to ascend it once again. We're making slow progress and all, but yeah. Yes, how's the reputation? How does it go? Nice. G Oculus Resonance Stone, which I'm kind of surprised they give that stuff early. So I think it's like later that you get that. So what I really want is the condensed resin. As for anything else, Adept by Secret Stove might be useful. So it's just probably this that I want, this, but obviously I will max it out. At some point, as you can see, I've already done what I can do. So if I want to level up at all on that, to do like world requests or whatever. But it's good to be able to have more tools at my disposal. Yeah, I just want to get the condensed resin recipe crafting ability for the Alchemy Bench, because that's incredibly useful. Resin and grinding the game. And on top of that, it's just overall more better to be able to like, you know, do stuff.
As I gaze out upon the sea, rose wells up.
But yeah, I think I'll do the freaking Serenity Pot thing next. And then I guess I'll do the Jade Chamber Rising and hope all that's like good enough to get me at least relatively more closer to Adventure Rank 30, where I need to be. And Adventure Rank 30 would be enough to get me this page unlocked. I really didn't know why they changed it to this. I mean, before you used to be able just to complete everything on the page, claim the rewards on the left there for completing the page, and then move on to the next. It'll let you keep going by making progression that ways. But now they made it even more drawn out, it seems, which I kind of don't really like. It's just like, man, just let me complete it, so I don't have to worry about it later. But yeah, what can you do? I guess they make it gradual just so it doesn't feel, I guess, weirdly overwhelming to any new players, maybe, but that's just my guess though.
What goes on in the minds of the Tishi?
Madam Ping, and then we also got to see another character like show up. there. Alright, so before I do anything, I think I'll go ahead and go do a couple things before I get started here, since I still have the time and all. And I'm also being unbothered right now, which is the best part. Joking, but yeah, I'll be back momentarily.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
This is a peaceful neighborhood. 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 This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
This is a peaceful neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood. Peaceful neighborhood. neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
This is a peaceful neighborhood. 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 This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
This is a peaceful neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Oh. I'm not sure if you're still here. Maddie official. but yeah, welcome. If you are still here. Just AFK. But I'm now back. Alright, well, let's go and start this.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you.
Indeed.
Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
What's a subspace creation?
Did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
Trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
What are the missing materials?
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
What are those, if I might ask?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glaze lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glaze lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the Traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui, before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Qixing. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yen Fei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yen Fei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yen Fei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Are you really an Adeptus?
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before. An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here. Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married? Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yen Fei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look. Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there? Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya, so I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
I'll come with you.
Want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy. Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Yep, for sure. Might as well collect these silk flowers because I think they will come in handy for the Serenity Teapot, funnily enough. And also, I think these silk flowers are useful for freaking Xingqiu and I think Hutao as well, if I remember correctly. But obviously, Hutao is not going to be a possibility because, as you know, Go pull. Just kind of collecting things up here as I see them. Because they are going to be essential materials for me. Well, hell, most of the things in this game are, to some extent at least. Alright, now before I go ahead with anything, let me check the prerequisite for certain quests. Prelude. So I guess I just need to complete this and then I can go to this quest right here. Chapter 2 prologue when... Okay, so yeah, this one it's like... Okay, so yeah, there's not very much for getting this, it's just I need to complete this right here. But I'm gonna complete this and then we're going to do this and then we'll get to the Dane's Leaf stuff. Sounds like the plan here. Later on I might do a bunch of world quests, so maybe go up an adventure in that way. But I guess I'll see. You know these symbols here, I've seen them in like some other area in the game. Where they become kind of important to know of a little bit. Like a puzzle and like a main story quest.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I have already rented them out to a lady named Xingqiu. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Xingqiu before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Xingqiu in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Ambiguities here.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Xingqiu lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Yep, time for the runaround fetch quest all the way to like all over the place in Liyue Harbor at least. At least from what I remember, I don't think we go anywhere outside the city. From what I remember and recall when doing this last time. I think last time though, since I did do this multiple times at this point, I think last time I just straight up just skipped the dialogue. But this time we got that playthrough, or at least one more time in my case.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Excuse me, are you Xingqiu?
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Why did you need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me, but now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Maybe because this is the part where we say we can help.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Monsieur Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juqiao somehow.
That would be a little unfair to Crossell.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account.
Yeah, I just realized something. Is that like scales on the side of her, right there, like on the right of her? I mean, I guess it would make sense since she's part Adeptus and all, but damn.
And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh no.
Uh-oh. Juqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the Jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and I should pay compensation per the contract.
It's such a huge sum of money, though.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Monsieur Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade.
Something the matter.
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
But dang, though.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Juqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
Xingqiu relates the loss of the hairpins to Crossel.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossel.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
I see. I'm gonna try to find some dirt on what Crossel claims, I guess. Still with Gallant Fabian,
what is this about? Are you
I remember
here to tell me
someone
how much
like
I owe?
did some kind of like edit or something somehow where they made her look like she was like in Phoenix Wright or whatever, race attorney I think it's called, and then Ganyu was there as well. It was like kind of funny. I tried to find the animation all these times and see if I could kind of show it, but most importantly just
No, what I wanted to talk about is there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may
Leave
not
the
be
original
Smaragdus
link
jadeite
for
after
viewing.
all.
Not Smaragdus jadeite, really.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy.
Yeah, with what they're saying there, right there. But I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. It's kind of like you kind of apply that to retail a little bit, but not really.
If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Yeah, she has like those weird scales on like her other side too, of her side there. They look like scales.
Now
anyways.
that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave, and then he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
Very vivid description.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, Perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
If I had one more effort every time I hear the word
It
contract.
feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Such an ordeal.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Maybe to do anything.
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ha! I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Chateau. His name's spelled a little different than the dialogue. It's like Chateau. I know it's still the same, but I remember one of my friends being like, "Oh, dude, it's shit. Oh," I'm like, "What?"
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to. Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter?
The way he talks, though, it just makes me think.
Surely not
How do I
more
put this?
spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win. Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
Either it's just speaking very elegantly in a way, or he has preferences. Is how I'll
No,
put it.
nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Observe. Let's observe these. They're quite green.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Smaragdus nephrite.
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sign a shot. So, did you find anything?
Not a trace of elemental energy.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Why couldn't you tell them apart?
These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price, and, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
So yeah, I would say like, yeah, Yanfei is being, yeah, like maybe a little bit mean, but I mean, hey, you know, at this point, kind of respect her.
Might I be so bold as to inquire?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Xingqiu. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
It's like that one place.
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day.
Called.
As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Also notice there's scales on like the back of her hands. Must be part of whatever she's supposed to be. This is how Adepti becomes so adept at everything.
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an Adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Xingqiu.
Okay. Yeah, it's like the freaking... whatever you call that shop. It's like, yeah, I guess it's just jewelry or whatever. I think it's like a souvenir shop in Mondstadt though, that has like that diamond like symbol above them where you can trade in your sigils for stuff. Every nation has one, but you have to like max out the equivalency of the trees. In Azuma,
Miss
Sumeru,
Yanfei,
Fonte,
it's
and
you.
freaking
Has something happened?
Helen.
Did the client from last time
have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Krosel. Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Xingqiu, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Krosel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Xingqiu. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
So yeah, was it freaking the Ministry of Civil Affairs?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Must be the nature of legal consultancy.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Nice. So we got the so we got the thing from the one documents from the chateau, and then we got the other thing from the jewelry place. Now there's Dr. Baiju.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
Give me a second. Okay, I'm back.
And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well? Now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Yeah, Yafei's just like, nope, get straight to the point.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Alright, Mr. Crossell, you got some explaining to do.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
This one?
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite and Smaragdus nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
Mixing jewelry?
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
Yep, it's dangerous.
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
But different than the description of what would happen.
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you—
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Xingqiu 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
He's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Again, that's legal consultancy for you.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Xingqiu lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
So why did you charge such an extortionate rental price?
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Ms. Xingqiu 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
Goddamn, dude.
As for me, according to my contract with Ms. Xingqiu, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Xingqiu, you—
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yes, though there were some twists and turns along the way.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Can't say I've ever met an Adeptus like you before.
An Adeptus? Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Like there's more than just reason involved here.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Indeed. Oh, teleport up here just so I don't go quite as far, I guess. Get the Serenity Pot unlocked. And then there'll be another part to the Serenity Pot a little bit. Once I get the Genius Invocation TCG cards thing unlocked. Which I should probably, like, do at some point and just get ranked up enough to at least do the daily, like, guests or whatever.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Just it's like a battle pass challenge I could do.
You've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
We were, thanks to Yanfei.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you? All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Ah, Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
How long does it take?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
Metaping begins to construct the gift.
There we go. This Serenity Pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen.
Just the whole dimension implodes on itself and comes out and starts bleeding into the
Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Thanks, Granny.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
There it be, Eastern teapot unlocked. Emerald Peak. Floating abode. I think I chose Emerald Peak last time, so we'll go with that. And then we can unlock the 2 others with like leveling up and up, and then the 3 others is straight up just leveling up or doing some of the different nations.
Bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle too. Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that. Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it. Why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me...
Tubby.
Hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
You certainly look the part.
So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way, you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
So it's a teapot spirit, exactly.
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
You appear they are.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
It's probably one of the dead yakshas.
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
How very
Well,
strange.
let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm.
I know there's like freaking Shao or whatever, right? And then there's Bosacious, the one that I know the most, and then there's like 3 others.
If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Then again, I guess you can't exactly blame me for not remembering the other freaking the other adeptuses. Because otherwise, it's because you know, well, they're dead for one. The only like other adeptus I know that's like, you know, deceased in the game that I remember because it's mentioned a lot, Guizhong. tell me how to leave co-op. You guys gotta agree to a term of service type thing. Okay. Placed one, then we gotta place Paimon. What's up? Do not know if I told you before, but these abodes are private spaces created by the Adepti for themselves. See their abode away from the rest of the world and create a realm dispatch for those they wish to invite to their abodes. I made friends in a great many places as such. Be here making dispatches for a long time. All you need to do is tap the palm of the person you'd like to invite lightly with this dispatch, and your energy signature will remain on them, allowing them to enter and leave your... So, freaking, it's almost like marking, isn't it? But why'd you have to put it so weirdly? Become quite lively. Yep, so this will allow me to, I believe, yeah, allow me to put like any character in here. For now, I can only place one, so you know who I want to place. I'm going to place Amber. There we go. Good enough. I don't know what I'm doing. It's all the stuff I can claim, so I might as well claim it. Empty replica. Use replica ID. Oh. Yeah, this is like where you could like enter the ID of someone's like certain teapot. Boom, paste it in, and then you can kind of have it as like your own a little bit, kind of. Though people did kind of criticize it for being like, oh, it's essentially just being lazy or whatever. But however, it has allowed for some fun, creative like teapots, like a maze or something. Alright, 2 ambers. No, I'm joking. But anyways. Let's just go to leeway. So with that in mind, what time is it? It's 11:32 my time. So with that in mind, I think that might be a good time to talk to Charlotte. Oh jeez. Kind of spoilers there maybe a little bit. Save the adventure. I wonder when I unlock the fishing or whatever. That's what I'm more or less curious about. Oops. Oh yeah, I already completed that event too. Seems like the next quest I'll need to do, or not really need to do. But it's over here. It's this. I guess I'll run myself up to it. And then go and prepare myself for when I next actually do it. Yeah, it makes me wonder when and like I pretty much know where to activate the fishing stuff once I get unlocked, but I would like to know when I can get access to it, because it's like normally it's like a person that's like over here, you do the thing, and he's like, oh yeah, catch a couple fishes or whatever. Then you get a fishing rod, and then you can just fish wherever. There's a fishing spot in each nation. Just so I can get his like kind of squared away, but I'm hoping to like get through the story quick enough to get to. And Azuma, so I can start working on trying to get the catch, which will be nice, because that's a weapon that's a must-have on Xiangling, in my case especially, since, you know, no pull, and also you get Xiangling free anyways. But yeah, anyways, this might be a good stopping point, so I'm gonna end it here. For any of those who tuned in or who was here, thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys some other time. Night.